Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Whoops. Uncover my face. There we go. Now I can wave at you. Hello and welcome. Playing Transport Fever today. Second day of the provinces map. So let's go ahead and get into that. Load game. That is this one. Fire that up. Let's get the other music going.
Hello and welcome to episode 1 of XCOM Enemy Unknown. I've been a big...
That's not another one. Wrong playlist. Get video game soundtrack. There we go. That. Bang bang, Commander Tomalak with the resub. Thank you very much. Something's going on with my mouse. It's not clicking properly. That goes there. It's like lag with my mouse. But thank you very much, Commander Tomalak. 6 months in a row. Bang bang. Alright, game. There it is. Alright. It's on pause. Good. Alright. Trying to mess around with the volume. Okay. I think it was just the game taking up the CPU. It's lagging my mouse. Bring that down there. Alright, so the object of this game. Yeah, very definitely. Speaking of that. If I can speak. Speaking of schedule, so today and tomorrow, take Monday off, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off for work, Saturday, Sunday. So that's going to be my regular schedule unless I have, shoots other days. So that's going to be the schedule I'm trying to keep to. Five days a week. Typically 8 to 10 hour streams. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, so the provinces here. Kind of wiggle the map around a little bit. I think it's loaded in here. So what I did is I took regions of 2 to 4 cities. So here's one, region 2, the number in front of the towns is the region, those 4 cities. I kind of made a little tree line to draw the borders. Oh no, that's a pretty easy going schedule right there. So yeah, I have the borders, and then I up the graphics quality, so now I have the trees don't disappear when I zoom into them. Turns out you need to have graphics on very high, or textures on very high, to not have that happen. Anyway, here's region 1 in this southwest corner. These 3 cities in here. Region 2 is these 4 cities. Region 3 is just these 2 cities. Region 4 is kind of along the river here. Region 5 is this area. A lot of farmland. That's 6 of the 8 farms. Trees with leaves, I know, it's amazing. And region 6 is... Oh yeah, 5 goes on both sides of the river here. I'll fill in the border a little bit better as I go along. And region 6 is up in the northeast corner. These 3 cities. So the idea is that by breaking the provinces, first I connect them within the provinces. So right now all of them have bus lines running between the cities on all the provinces. I've built up a couple of localized goods routes. On this one I have construction materials being delivered to all 3 cities. On this one I have fuel being delivered because that's what it can handle within its own province. Over here we have wood being turned into tools. I don't think many are reaching the actual towns yet though. There's some. Okay, yeah, there's some reaching there. How many vehicles do I have on that? Probably need a few more. Let's go ahead and get the time rolling. Oh, we have the new trucks. We have 6 million, so we've done pretty good, doing pretty well on money. So let's add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set line to logs to planks. And then what we'll do is, since we've upgraded, we'll go ahead and run replace now on all those. 200k, yeah, we can afford that. So we'll try to slowly increase things to the actual trucks over time here without blowing our budget. We were in the process of making some distribution centers. And I think what I'm going to do is to kind of... Because what I want to do is I want to do one thing at a time, but have each thing that I do bring us closer to the time when everything is tied together. So, for example, if I... Region 5 here has lots of farms. Like I said, I think 6 farms, but no food production facilities. So if I start an import-export relationship with 6 up here, which has 1 food factory, I think. Yeah, I think 1 food factory. And we can go over here and look at industries. I still have to rename all the industries so I know where everything is. So I think I'll spend a little bit of time doing that. So let's get everything within region 6 named, so that we know what's in that region. So it's basically just going through. Yeah, I think I may have done that for 6 already. Yeah, I think I may have done this for 6, but let's just confirm. Forest, lumber mill. Did that? Yeah. I think I already did it for 6. Yep. Iron mine, forest, sawmill. Yep. Heater going off. Let me cover that up. It's super loud. So do that. Be right back. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. Alright, so yeah, I think I've gotten everything within region 6. Alright, so let's get one. Let's go and do 5. And this will help me determine who has what and where I need to import and export goods from. There we go. Keep the stream lurking. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, and what I've been doing is I've been getting better at also highlighting the VODs, both the full-length version and then like 2-hour segments. So I've been posting those in the Discord as I do that. Make it easier for people to catch up. But yeah, I've had to do stuff earlier today. Normally I'll be streaming earlier on Saturdays. So because I work late Friday, probably starting at noon, so starting 5 hours earlier. It's about 10 p.m. your time. Probably be the normal Saturday start time. But weekdays will be much earlier. So like, yeah, 3 to 5 a.m. my time. But I'll, as soon as I kind of figure out where things settle in, I'll post the schedule in the Discord. That's the plan, the schedule. Alright, so everything on the other side of the river. This looks... We got farms and some steel production. Edmonton sawmill. Because I think I got everything north. Nope. Another steel mill. So it'll be interesting to see. Okay, everything north of the river. Another steel mill. So farms and steel are what this place is going to be known for. Even got their own iron mine to go with the coal. So they can be self-sufficient in steel. Another iron mine. Stone. But no construction material factories that I'm aware of. Plastics though. Make goods. Okay, that one's already done. It's done. Farm's done. Mine's done. It's fine. Farm should be done. Alright, so I believe that's all of those. Now we'll work our way through. Region 3 has a lot of industry for just 2 cities. A lot of manufacturing too. Very little raw materials. I think it's just iron and oil. Everything else is factories. And then we'll shorten all the Wolverton stuff down to Hey Med, how you doing? 16 gigabytes of RAM. My specs are listed on before. I have an i7 4790K and 32 gigs of RAM. Okay, that one's already set. And a 1070. Just upgraded my GPU to a 1070 from a 970. So I have to list that in the specs down below. So it's a pretty beefy computer. Okay, we've made $3 million, or about $2.5 million while just doing this. That's already done. Machine factory. Yeah, I think those are all named. Okay. That's part of Region 1. Started drawing the, I realized the road actually connected over here, over the mountain pass. So here's the real border. Make it a little more clear. And it goes up along this ridge. Point to the terrain. Alright, that makes it a little more clear. And we'll do that little by little as we go, so we don't sit there doing one thing too long. Alright, so we still need to process something here. And in region 4. No, we do have food being processed. Because I do have one farm. So they're producing some stuff. Okay, now we got our trains. Got some passenger services going. So that one can definitely use... that could probably use a second... passenger line. So that's going up, actually going up that way. Nice. And over this end... not as many passengers waiting, but still quite a few. Okay, where's my depot for that? There's the train. So you're obviously full going this way. 24, 24. We also have quite a few people waiting on the local here, so let's make sure. Wow, we already got 5 on there. And there's people waiting on all the other ones, so this actually needs, for local service, that's doing pretty good. Well, how's your finances? Making lots of money, excellent. We're already upgraded. Yeah, let's go and upgrade that. And then we'll add a couple more. And then we'll add a train to that. We got our depot here. So add a second train to the Earl Shilton Bletchley line. Alright, so we've got some 60 kilometers an hour. So obviously that one. And 2, 3 of those. Set line 2. And then the other one. Let's go ahead and upgrade that one. It's chugging up the hill. So replacement. 2, 3. Let's go ahead and go and replace that one now. Yes. All right. So that'll take up the slack on this passenger route. So I think I have 4 of them connected by passenger route now. I might run between a couple of the other. Huh. You didn't even stop there. You're going to the other. Just go and reverse you and have you pick up the passengers on this station. They're waiting. We have 50 passengers waiting. Go pick them up. Alright, so we have this station connecting 3 other regions. So regions 1, 2, 3, and 6. So 5 and 4 other regions. So 5 is the only one not hooked up. No, 5 is hooked up. Oh, I just have that misnamed. There we go. That should be 4-5. That's why I was confused. 4-5. Hooks up those two regions. 2 is not hooked up, and 1 is not hooked up? Or what is 1 hooked up? No, 1 is hooked up. Goes all the way down. No, that's hooked up to 2. I got all these numbers wrong. Selby's region 2. Can't even keep my own system straight. There we go. 2, 3, 4. This is 4, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Hey, Dementia. Yeah, it gets really... I mean, not to lie, it gets a little bit tedious towards the end. We're pretty early. This is about 10 hours into the game. But I did... The first thing I did was connect bus routes to all the cities. So I'm just starting to get into trains. So all the cities do have stuff going in and out, at least passengers. And now I'm starting to do some of the goods on a limited basis. So there's some stone work going on in this area, food being delivered this area, fuel being delivered in this area, tools up here, and nothing here yet, and nothing here yet. Oh, this is just a free map. Yeah, you can get this big in the free map as well for America. All right, so I got lots of planks backing up here. Whoa. Yeah, let's oh wow, only three vehicles. Yes, definitely need to upgrade those, replace those now, and we need to throw on let's make this an even 10. Let's see, there we go. There we go, pick up those planks, get them moving. Alright, how are we doing on... We go over here, logs backing up. Well, let's start off by just upgrading all those. And we'll see what that does for the flow. Yeah, the campaigns are really nice. They do a good job of easing you into the game because there's so many different little concepts. And it's very easy to get overwhelmed with the choices of what to do, how to hook everything up. So right now I'm just looking for large surpluses of stuff and saying, oops, I need to go fix that. Like the wheat up here. Probably just need to upgrade the vehicles. Yeah, there's a lot of vehicles. Let's just do a replace now on those. And that should help with the capacity there. And we could use another vehicle there. $458 road vehicles so far. Place all those. Coming from vehicle routes, yeah. Yeah, so right now, as far as lines go, I have several making a lot of money. Over, looks like a dozen over 100,000 a year. A bunch in the mid-range. And then only a very few losing, and the top one's only losing 10,000. Yeah, passenger ones are really good to start off with. Whether you're doing trains or buses. And what I usually do is what I did is I started off by creating a route within the city to bring people to the bigger bus stop, and then hook that up to each of the nearby cities. So I just had one bus doing the intra-city route, and then put one bus on each end going back and forth between the two cities. And then if the demand increased, if I see people waiting, I just keep adding vehicles as we go. Yeah, especially on hilly terrain. Flat's not too bad, but you can easily go broke trying to build up along the hills on a hilly map. Alright, so I don't think I have... Let's just upgrade the vehicles here. Is there a way of easily doing... Just the ones I need to do. Because I already have some that are doing the... Probably not. We'll just do replace now. And we'll do that over here too. And these I'll do the individuals. Details, place now. Okay, that'll get those replaced. And then could probably use a couple more. Definitely can use replacements there. Let's replace all those. That'll increase throughput. I think I'll just be satisfied with that for now. We're still over 8 million. Still got some logs backing up this way. 53. Nope. Yep. Place all. And then definitely need some more. You're still being replaced. So we'll go ahead and let that ride. I think they have to take it all the way over there. Ooh, got a lot of planks. Okay, so as you drop off, you should be picking up more. We may have to sign a few trucks just to pick up, because right now the trucks are going both ways. They're delivering logs and they're picking up the planks, but not everything's getting picked up, and so it's getting a little surplus there. Bletchley Sawmill. That's exactly where we just were, I believe. Yep. Yeah, try to ship more items. So occasionally I may have to set a few trucks just to pick up the planks and not do anything else. We'll go ahead and let that slide for now. Let's see, yeah, we can definitely upgrade our distribution. Up first, place that one. And add 2 more. Actually, don't need it. I don't think we need to add that one. Oops. There we go. Need 1 more. Because it's just a short delivery, so it can go back and forth pretty fast. Catch up with that. No, distribution is fine. Nope, yeah, that definitely needs a few more. First, let's upgrade. And we'll add 3 more to that. B. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so now I want passenger lines. Who isn't being serviced? I think it's just one isn't being served. Oh yeah, I was trying to build. No, I got them. I got them taken care of. Whoa, yeah, they really want to travel there. So everyone has at least one passenger line doing its thing. Let's upgrade. Alright. See if that handles the handles it. Yeah, because it only can carry 24 now. Now it can carry 33, and there are 58 people waiting there. Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna go get pizza, so I'll be right back. But I'll leave you guys riding the train here, and then I'll be right back. Actually, there's a better one, more scenic route. Let's get the one that goes along the coast here. Where is this vehicle? There we go. Let me get the green line off of there. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, there we go. All the manufacturing things named. And I'm back. Alright. So now means it'll be easier to tell what's what. So we can either arrange it by region and see who has what manufacturing capabilities. Bring Rudy Manchego with the 200 biddies. Thank you very much. Stay looking at 2 a.m. Got to see your brother in the morning. Excellent. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you. Happy New Year. Hope 2019 is awesome for you. But thank you so much. Alright. Or we can do it by product and then see which provinces have wood. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So all the provinces except for 5 have wood. 1, 2. Only 3 doesn't have coal. Only 1 and 4 don't have iron. 3, 4 don't have stone. Only 6 doesn't have oil. So we can go through and see, who has what, who lacks a certain thing, and then figure out how to import and export them to get things done. Chill experimentation, yeah. Nope, just eating pizza. So I built some distribution centers. Just kind of small ones to start off with. 4 lines, 4 truck stops. Even some docks in some places. And then what I'm going to start doing is we'll figure out little relationships between 2 of the provinces, that need things back and forth. Mainly I think I'm going to do is get food involved with this one, because they have all the farms, and so we have a food center here that we're using for where are you making your food? Oh, there it is. Does region 1 have any food? So region 1 has a food factory, basically. But they don't have farms. So we could be exporting food to here. So I built their distribution center here. So even though it's a long ways away, we could get things going. Now I'd probably rather do one that's a little easier. Because there's everybody, so you have fuel, you have food, you have construction materials, you have food, and you have tools. But you have food, yeah, you have a food place up there. Do you have just the one food? So here's where I can go to the industry thing. Set by a name, and look at region 6. So 6 has 1 food factory. Way up there. Distribution center there. But what we can do is we can ship. I might finally use ships for the first time ever. So how? It's navigation, so we can get under that bridge. can't get into that. Oh no, this is... Okay, so this is unnavigable water, even without a bridge. Can I make it? Probably not. No, you can't affect the shoreline. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. So having the dock here is pointless. You just have to be the train yard. So I'll have to ship by train between these two, and then from there I'll go to the regional or to the city distribution points, and then out to the food factory there. So let's get the train line built between them. Let's see, what's a good route? So I think coming down this side, crossing the river here, and then following the river coast there, and then probably swinging across the river and then joining in here. And then this will get it to other things. We'll get it hooked into here because these are hooked up. So let's go ahead and build that. We should have plenty of money for this. So if we build a bridge, oh, that's not too bad. Doesn't matter if it blocks the river or not. We'll get that. But a little more arch gives a better thing, so I can widen that road later. Alright, so we'll do that. Don't really want to go up and down. Yeah, let's carve through here, but let's try to get out. And follow along the embankment here. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then we should be able to do a straight shot. Go that way. Which one? Which one do I look into? Which side do I need to hook in? No, I haven't hooked into this one yet, so it doesn't matter. And pretty reasonable cuts there. 414,000, but we'll take it. Nice level line. Alright, now to double track this. Let's do it this way. Oh, that's a nice cliffside there. Looks pretty dramatic. And then join there. Alright, now we gotta get over here. Let's try to not cut that field. We'll try not to eliminate any of the pre-existing fields. Then what we want to do is cut across here, and then cut across here, and then we'll have one link going that way, and then a Y connection going that way. Let's turn that off. Follow the terrain. Going up a little bit there is fine. That's not too bad. We'll take that. And start to come back down. How's the rise on that? Not too bad. I think that's a little better. Nope, now it's just like falling off the cliff. Yeah, let's go and use bridge. We'll bring it down casually here. So I want to go just to the left of that road bridge. Let's eliminate this, break up this road for a moment. Oop, auto save. Alright, let's bust that for a moment. That's the gap we're gonna shoot. Definitely want that to still be navigable, because I do have the port there, and it can get through. Yeah, I can get through the other areas there. So definitely want that. Probably also want this to be... here, and then we'll... because we have to go uphill to get to these other places. So that looks fine. Still got pretty good money. Alright, we need to reconnect these roads. We'll do some bridges. Let's go ahead and... No, I should do the double tracking first. Bang bang, Meteor Manchego! With the resub 4 months in a row. Love all that you do. Thanks for streaming. Thank you very much, Rudy. Thank you for the support. Bang bang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get this double track first, then we'll build the road bridge, no, the bridges we need. Oop. Still at 18 million. So we're keeping up with what I'm spending, but it's not like racing away, so that's kind of good. We haven't defeated the game yet. Alright, now I can do that bridge. Road, medium road for future expansion. Do stone. There we go, looks pretty good. Oop. And we might smooth things out later. That'll get our train across to here. Now we can hook in. One we will hook into first is this. Oh, let's gotta do that. Yeah, let's first deal with hooking into the railroad. Then we'll deal with the road bridges. And we'll smooth out that lump. Actually, we'll do that right now. Since there's no railroad traffic there, it doesn't matter. Oh, new ship, the Vandal, and 3-axle car. Nice. More stuff to play with the railroads. There's a curve, not too bad. Alright, proper signaling, at least the minimal signaling for now. And it's a little lumpy. There's a better way of doing that. Let's try to fix this. Back just one more. Alright, so take the track. And come off here. What we do is make sure this is actually level. And that'll make the transition look a little better. It's still a little off because this is a little bit sloped. And now we can hook these up. Hey Mulvix, how you doing and welcome. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? And even though it's a little early, Happy New Year. Hope your holidays have been fantastic. Alright, so that's, yeah, that looks a little better, but I have to get it all level to really make it work out even better. Okay, minimal signaling. So I just need one leading into each area. Now keep trains from doing weird things. Now it's some signal blocking. Can be pretty loose for now. We're not going to run a bunch of trains. And as we get more traffic, we can add more and more signals to allow more and more trains on the route. Didn't do anything special. But yeah, but it's about the same here. Didn't really do anything that fantastic, but or you know, amazing, but had a nice chill time. Relaxing dinner. Family. I did a small computer upgrade. I upgraded from a GTX 970 to a GTX 1070 graphics card. Just to make sure I'm kind of keeping up with some of the newest games, in case I need a little more oomph to the computer. Also replaced the CPU fan, it was failing. So every time I started up a computer, like CPU fan failure, it's like it worked, but only worked when the temperatures went up. So it kind of like stalled out when you first turned on the computer, and it wouldn't fire up until the temperatures went up to a certain level. So just replace the fan, not the whole heat unit, just the fan itself. Okay, those are already set. I already got the signals. Just need the signal down at this end. Alright, now we can start creating this food network. Nothing to do with TV, just... Alright, so need to work this backwards from... So this province already has distribution centers for each city. And holy moly. Okay, what's the issues here? Oh, connections. Nope. Yeah, I've cut off some routes. Let's fix those routes first. So this needs to go there. So this is easy. This can just bridge over this. Let's see, let's move that off. Just bridge over here and then hook into this side? No, because I still have to do that route. So let's bridge over both of those. Let's back up one more. Bridge over both of those. Run into there. Alright, but now this connection needs fixing. Can I get to there from here? Still bridge? Ooh, here's an idea. see if they can get this to work. So let's build. Let's build up around here. Oops. Build up. Wish the raise and lower tools were a little more user-friendly. That should be good. Alright, so if we start a road here and connect to there. Now build off that. This probably should have been a little higher. I think we can still fix that. So let's do that for now. Level though. Boop. Boop. And then we'll go down. To meet that. There we go. Actually, wait, let's redo this. So that's all nice and smooth. There we go. There's some. That's. No, that bridge should have been fixed. Let's redo that bridge as well. So let's do it in stone. And that way we'll get a smoother connection here too. Nope. Yeah, I need to bring this out just a little bit, but very... Oops. Just a smidge. And level. Gonna head off the bread. Alright, Rudy, thank you so much for those bits and the resub. Oop, another tram, nice. Catch you later. and I'll be, like I said, I'm probably spend money updating, getting all the VODs highlighted and split up and everything, and I'm gonna be putting Transport Fever and Minecraft The Long Road on YouTube as well. So that'll be fun. Just get some YouTube action going. So I'll put the 2-hour segments on YouTube. Alright, so we got that. Now, hook in over here. Nope, too much slope. Is that good? Am I doing stone? Yeah, I'm doing stone. Okay, that's much better slope. I like it. I like it. Bam. Alright, so that's much better. Now we can do a little bit of smoothing. Just to get rid of these little hiccups there. Just a little bit of light smoothing. Get rid of that lump under there. I like the railroad slope, it's pretty good. There we go, just take the rough edge off. Excellent, okay, so then the Bletchley sawmill is just complaining because I'm not delivering or picking up stuff from it. Alright. But all the road connections are back. Whoa! 93, okay, let's make sure our... Yeah, we gotta upgrade this guy here. How many are waiting on the other end of this? For 4 or 5? Not quite as many. We're really it's connecting to so many cities, it's really kind of capping that, but let's upgrade this. So we still got our fast locomotive. Take 14 passengers, but they're twice as expensive for 3 extra passengers, and we're not going any faster right now, so we'll keep these. We'll run 4 on this particular 2, 3, 4. I'll replace that now. Excellent. No, I haven't played Jurassic World yet. But looking forward to that. Alright, yeah, so 94 there. And how's our local passenger service? No, it needs some help. How many vehicles do I have there? Local, just 3. Well, let's upgrade them first. Then we'll add. Just add 1. Alright, let's take a look at our finances. We're still at 21 million, so I've been spending roughly as fast as we've been building lines. Okay, our best one is our stone line, passenger line between 1 and 2. And this is still early 1901, so this will go up. One of our food routes. Distribution route. That's good. When the distribution route is making money, that means it needs to move the goods back and forth. It's doing it nicely. The passenger route. The one we just upgraded. Well, thank you. It's mostly true in real life too. It's like we get crazy stuff going on one of our video shoots, and it's like I try to be the calm in the storm. Alright, what do we have to do next? No, actually you guys can't see some of this. Maybe this in the middle since I'm looking at it. So a couple of the stone ones are making a lot of money. Few things losing money. The long... Well, as soon as it delivers a load, I think it's such a long trip, I think it hasn't delivered this year. The local bus... 39 passengers, I'm not sure why that isn't making money. Let's upgrade the equipment though. Vehicles... Oh yeah, we got a couple things that need to be upgraded there. That's probably why it's holding up everything. Replace now, yes. So when it gets there, and then this one. Replace now. Get those things into the... Oh, we're in the 20th century. Hey, Crafty Geek. Welcome. Very good. Very cool. Alright, so that should help that one. Bus Edmonton, the Firth. I wonder if the same thing's happening there. No, all new vehicles. Probably just between deliveries. Because we got full passenger. Some of the bread lines are kind of weak. But the ones that are losing money are not losing that much money. Only this one, like I said, I think as soon as it delivers, it will be making money. How close are you? I think there's a few wagons still around. We just started getting the, the powered vehicles. And I didn't start doing trains until fairly recently. Are we about to actually get to the city? Nice. Follow it along so we can... Finances, yeah, it's been making money. Depends on whether it delivers or not that year. Looks like. There we go. No multiplayer in this, not even a mod. And not even like AI. That's one thing I miss is the AI players, like in Transport Tycoon. Yeah, not too bad. Expenses will go up still before we deliver these passengers, so we might lose a little bit of money as soon as we should have 2 deliveries next year. Yeah, it would be really cool. I wonder if the devs are working on a new game, they says, in the same genre. That'd be cool if they had some kind of multiplayer game in mind. And more passengers here. Okay, we're just picking up. Only 8 leftovers, so that's a pretty good balance there. Alright, so let's get this delivery stuff going. We've hooked up the 2 distribution centers by railroad. So we're ready to go there. Now we need to... This one has the city distribution centers. So just basically a large truck stop outside the town to pick up and deliver goods in the town. For all the things around it. Actually, this one. Bletchley has a lot of industries around, so probably have to upgrade. This pretty significantly. And definitely got to upgrade our distribution system here. Yep, first of all, get all new vehicles. Okay, so that one's ready. This one, get all new vehicles, and then let's add. So that's 6 now. So let's add 4 to that one. Axminster, Bletchley. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. Let's add 4 more to that one. Hey, a new railroad, new train, A35. Nice. Yeah, let's add 4 more to that one as well. 2, 3, 4. Set line distributed Bletchley, Penistone. Alright. That should help. Yeah, just magic to turn it around. Exactly. They did add with the latest patch something about certain trains don't have to turn around anymore. So they did some small thing towards that that kind of reality. There are no warnings. Oh, did you finally? Okay. Only 6 extra planks now. But production has gone way down. This is way at the back of nowhere. Why aren't you carrying back planks? Interesting. Yeah, there's something about this distribution network that's all messed up. Oh yeah, and nope. Got to deliver more of these tools to Bletchley itself. So let's upgrade first. And then we'll add 2 more. Final Bletchley, Com A. There we go. Because if we don't deliver the end product, the tools to the towns, then the whole supply system dries up. They go, ah, you're not selling what we're making, so we're gonna stop making it. And our train is heading off with a full load. Nice. Anyway, what I need to do is I need to make a line between this and each of the other distribution centers. Let's have our own depot. Now we can use this depot. So I gotta make 3 lines. So we'll go from here to here. Now what do I want to call this? So it's normally labeled the number, so 6 distribution, and then between the 2 towns. I guess we'll do it this way. 2 distribution, and then it'll be regional Peniston. I'll call it regional to whatever. So I have one there. One there. Oh, this is 6, region 6. Distribution, regional to Axminster. I think I don't want. Yeah, don't want a dash. I just want a space there. Try to keep my nomenclature lined up here. Okay, the next is from here to Bletchley. So 6 distribution, regional to Bletchley. Alright, so I have those 3 lines, and now I need to get a truck started on each of them. Just to establish the connection. Distribution. By set line regional Bletchley, by set line regional Peniston. Okay, that just gets things started. Now let's make sure we have our replacement set up. Alright, so that's set to go. Alright, so that establishes the connection. So once I have something or need something here, it will create the demand for it. And create the supply for it. Once I create a demand, it'll create a supply. Now I need to hook up all these cities. I don't think I've done... Oh yeah, I do have the regional distribution centers. I don't think I have any of the lines though. There's no lines. So I have Tonbridge Halt, I have Edmonton. So that's the internal commercial. There's the internal. I think Edmonton's pretty darn big now. No, only 255. Seems bigger than it is. I guess because all the roads are being built around it. Let's put your regional on this side. Let's make things interesting. So, big truck stop. So that's Edmonton's regional place. Colne already has one. And we have one for Aerith. Alright, so that's fine. Let's clear these off. So now what I need to do is make connections between all the direct routes. So Tonbridge to Edmonton, then Edmonton to each of these, because it can go, there's a junction here that can go to either one. So we gotta create 3 lines here. Okay, you're doing well with passengers. So bunch of new lines. Goes from there to Colne. Alright, so this is region 5, distribution, Colne to Edmonton. Another line goes from Edmonton. Oops, wrong one. To Aerith. Autosave. I do these alphabetical Edmonton to Aerith. No dash there. And then finally Colne to Aerith. Well, not finally, there's one more after this. Alright. And then we need Edmonton to Tonbridge. Edmonton distribution. So we know what kind of route it is. Tonbridge. Alright, so those are our 5 or 4 distribution Systems here. So what I need to do is link these with 2 vehicles each, one from each end. So he's gonna be losing money for a little while. So buy one there. Set line Edmonton to Tonbridge. Oops. Oh, I bought the wrong kind of vehicle. No? Did I put down the wrong type stop? I did. Duh. Put down a bus stop. Alright, boop. Truck stop. Come on. I guess it's interfering because it's the once the other. There we go. Edmonton West. Okay, so it kept all the routes. So I don't have to worry about redoing those. Did it? Yes. They're all in the same terminal. There we go, that'll be a little better. Alright, now I can set the route. Set line Edmonton Tonbridge. Boop. Now over here. Man, this used to be the outskirts of town. Is buy one truck, set that one to Edmonton Tonbridge. So now we have 2 trucks going back and forth. We buy one, put that on distribution Edmonton Erith. Buy another one, set that line distribution Edmonton. Oh, I didn't do Colne. Yeah, I did. I just can't see it. That's why it's not showing on the. That's why it's not showing on the thing here. Because I have it set to only do lines I can see, and so I was too far over to see it. Now I can see it. Colne, Edmonton. Alright, so that has the 3 trucks going out of Edmonton. Oops, I did not want to get rid of those. That's okay. Now I need the 2 trucks coming out of here. So truck for Erith the Colne. And truck Edmonton Erith. And then finally Colne to each of those places. Distribution Colne to Edmonton. Distribution Colne to Erith. So now I have 2 trucks going back and forth on these distribution routes. but nothing being distributed yet. And now what I need is the local. So we're gonna make food. So now the local distributions from the distribution center to the districts, commercial district and the industrial district. Although we're only going to do commercial now because that's all we're going to make for the moment. So we do new line, bam to bam. And then this becomes 5 delivery Edmonton commercial, and then because there'll eventually be several, this will be A. Buy a vehicle for it. And get it working. Music up just a little bit there. Alright, same for each of the other towns. Tonbridge. Got my commercial and my industrial district delivery places. Just gonna worry about commercial for now. Five delivery. Tonbridge commercial A. And who's complaining? Bletchley Sawmill is complaining again. Try to ship more items. Alright. So that's 2 of the cities down. Now Aerith. Five delivery Aerith. Commercial A. By truck. $34 million while I was doing this. Making a bit of money. Now finally, Colne. Line from there. Do I have Colne's set up? Distribution. Oh, okay, I thought there was one was going in there, okay. Line 2. 5 Colne delivery 5 delivery Colne com A. Boom. Then needs a vehicle. Oh, oops. Need to send it over to the place. And you're doing cool. All right, so we'll go. Those trucks will all go back and forth, doing nothing for a little while, because there's nothing to deliver. And what do I need you for? Coal and aerith. Probably just upgrade the vehicle. No, they're already upgraded. We'll add a couple. Coal and aerith. And we'll add one for Cole and Edmonton. Because what's probably happening is these are passengers who want to go on the train. Or came from the train, one way or the other. Oh, wait a minute, I already have... That's what I need to do, is... take this off of the... coal exchange needs to go off the... So I'm actually delivering to the train station. If they're local, they'll get off here and then go on the local line. If they want to continue on the train, then they'll get on the train. So what I gotta do is remove coal exchange from each of these lines. So now all these passengers want to get on the local bus so they can get over there. How many vehicles do I have here? 4. I should handle it pretty quickly. It's a pretty short route. In fact, we can... yeah, let's go into Earth. Local. Bump. I'll eat while I eat a little bit more pizza. Open food, drinks, something. Dramatic music. Another new building going up. A nice little tour of Colne. I have to fix this little bump here. Yeah, I think it's still all the people who are trying to get from the other cities to the train station. Alright. And so that little bus is making pretty good money each year. Alright, so whoa, stuff backing up there. Alright, so to continue, now what we need to do is get stuff from the regional or the city distribution centers to the regional distribution centers. So let's hook those up. So again, the line manager, create some new lines here. Let's go from Colne to here. So this is 5 distribution, regional to Colne. Actually, I should probably call this could do Lower Edmonton's. That's fine. That'll work. Okay, so that's one of them. Second one is from Aerith to there. Let's do a different one for each one. Five distribution, regional to Aerith. Next up, distribution Edmonton Aerith, or Edmonton the regional. Five distribution regional to Edmonton. And finally, regional for Tonbridge. Five distribution, regional, Tonbridge. Now we just need a truck on each one of those. All from the Edmonton one. Truck by set line. Five distribution. Regional Colne. can get over here so I can see all 4 of them. By set line 5 distribution regional Aerith. By set line distribution regional Edmonton. By distribution regional Tonbridge. Alright. So this establishes the connection between, say, so I have all the locals. Oops, I gotta do replacements. I don't think I did that on something. On the local deliveries. Oop. Fortunately, I can kind of see which ones I have, and so I don't want to do them on trains yet. Hey, here's all the ones I did not do. 41 million, so I might as well go through and replace any of actual vehicles that haven't been replaced yet. Doing it through this screen makes it a lot easier to pick up, but now we got... Okay. So now we need to change the buses to the new buses. Alright, so vehicles... Well, let's go ahead and... There's a bunch of carts still on it, so let's go ahead and replace all those. Good. Since money is not really an issue right now, dramatic vehicle replacement music. Almost finished doing it itself. Holy cow, look at all the vehicles on that one. All those other ones are probably slowing down the There's all the trucks. Oh, there's all the buses. Okay, looks like all the trucks are set. Probably want to go ahead and upgrade this guy. What I probably need to do is get 2 of these going back and forth since that line is so long. But anyway, go to the top and do the buses. Line 1, it's not even doing anything, right? Nope. Actually does, what does it do? Nothing. Alright. Just dump it for now. Yes. Oh wait, no. Actually. Buses, we need to upgrade to the next guy. Just replaced you, we're gonna place you again. Place now, yes. Then the trucks are probably gonna have to be replaced really soon as well. It's like I'll be really happy when we get to the final vehicle for all these, and it's like, nope, don't have to do it anymore. Just have to let it automatically replace as it needs to be replaced. Place now, yes. Hitting the wrong button. Down there. There we go. Oops. Yellow, the yellow bus. Get rid of that first, then click that. Boop, boop. We're still not spending all our money. Kind of holding steady here at 40 million. As soon as I get the next goods lines up and running, our cash flow should be it'll slow down for a little while, but then it'll get going nicely again as I meet the final demand. Still do the regular horse carriages if I wanted to. Imagine a playthrough where you're forced to use the oldest vehicle still available. Barely spending faster than I'm making money. Some mix line there. Yeah, especially now I'm getting the bigger lines. This is the last bus. Last bus line. Fortunately, the bus lines are not going to increase. No, they might. I might do multiple lines within each city. Because as the cities get bigger, you don't want to increase the loop as necessarily as much as you want to bring people from the residential to the commercial and to the industrial. But we'll start doing trams at one point as well. Alright, so where are you guys going? Tonbridge. Add one more to the Tonbridge line. See their new little yellow buses. Very cool. So those hold 8, so that'll increase our throughput just both by speed and by larger capacity. Where's your driver? Oh, there he is. I guess he must have been taking a break. And this will upgrade. Oh, there's a really old one. Alright, so that's all upgraded. I'm trying to push M for map. It's like, this is the map. Alright, so now I have distribution going between the cities. Now what I need to do is deliver. The goal of this is to take all the farm product here and start delivering it to this food factory right there. So what I need here, so I have my distribution center going back to this. This thing is getting way overloaded, but that's okay. We'll figure out ways of dealing with it. Actually, the way we're going to deal with it is by doubling this up. You guys are behind that old guy. And what we're going to do is we're going to move some of these lines to this. We're going to move okay, it's actually trying to move some of the planks through the regional distribution center. That's interesting. They're probably trying to get somewhere else, but right now they're going there. Yeah, any lines will attach to here. Or this new one for now. So what we need to do is get a line going towards the food place. So that is a new line. Going from there to here. Wish you could tell what they are. Oh, I need a truck stop there. That's what I need. Lady Kasumi, hello. Welcome to Lurkville. Alright, so I need an actual truck stop here. Now this line can go there. Assuming that's the food place. That is the food place. Alright, so this is 6. What do I call it? Intermediate? Grain plus livestock to food. I think that's how I call this. Let me check some of these others here. 4. Enter livestock plus grain to food. Yeah. I guess I should keep it the same way around so it plus grain to food. Alright, so I need some trucks on there. Let's go ahead and start with 4. Alright, so now I have established that I can deliver from here to the facility. And I have one truck going back and forth establishing that this facility is connected to this facility. Now I need a train hooked up to deliver the livestock, and I need one, and grain, and I need one to deliver the food back. So I need 2 trains. So I need depot somewhere. So going there. So the best depot would be close by. Train. Acceptable. Nope. But it isn't. Better. And then we need a slip switch here. We need signals here, here, and here. Now we need a line. I can keep it simple for now. So we just go from there. And all this needs to be called is 5 to 6 regional. So what there'll be a connection, direct connection between every region to another region, and that's the only way it can import and export items, is through that one connection. Of course, we'll have to increase the capacity for it to do so over time, but for now that should do the trick. And so now what I need to do is establish that I can deliver food from here to there. Before I do that, let me get the truck lines in. So go ahead and keep that up. Forgot about that. Okay, so we have our truck stops at all the farms. So now I need to actually deliver that to the city, to the cities. All right, so line 1, or not. Okay, so this is region 5, raw, farm A. This goes to Aerith. Boom, boom. 5 raw farm B. This one goes to Edmonton. Even though this one's closer by the crow flies, right now I'm following the road, the original roads, and then we'll start making that more efficient later on. Edmonton to to there. Five raw farm C. Next farm is over here. That does go to Tonbridge. Five raw farm D. Autosave. This goes to Tonbridge. And then also later on, some of these will turn into railroad connections. Farm E, as we need greater and greater capacity. And finally, this goes to also Tonbridge. Boop. And this will increase the number of trucks on the road. Five raw farm F. Alright, so now we need to get trucks going each of those. So we'll start off with just 2. And then as input and demand and all that increases, it will go up. And we'll add as needed. 1, 2. Set line. 5 raw farm A. And then we also have C. That's B. C also goes here. Alright, so that's the only ones we need there. We need one in Aerith. B. Nope. Can't buy horse carts anymore for passengers. Raw farm B. And everybody else comes from Tonbridge. One, 2. Farm D. 1, 2. Farm E. And 1, 2. Farm F. Alright, those are established. Now we need 2 trains. Yeah, we'll do 2 trains. So one to carry the grain and cattle to there, and one to bring the food back. So buy trains. Probably don't need anything this expensive. 100 kilometers an hour. We can start upgrading our passenger trains though. We have enough money. What we need here is just a little... $450. How fast can the cars go? Oh, the cars... 80... 80... Alright, so those can do 80. Let's go ahead and use this train. 60. 100. Yeah, reasonable power. Pretty good speed. Right, buy. And just to establish the route, Delivering grain. We'll do 2 each. 1, 2. And boxcars for the cattle. 1, 2. And I can also bring the food back. So we'll just do this for now. We'll get it going. And get these routes established, then we'll add vehicles as needed. Alright, so we have our first import-export business. And none of this is going to get readily activated until this train, I think, makes its first circuit back and forth. And we still have 50 million to play with. So that means that we can start establishing other routes. Because we also have a connection between that one and here. Also has their own food facilities. They have 2 food facilities, so they could actually... No, 3. Only 1 farm. So ideally we would start distributing food everywhere. And you already have your things established there. We have a food factory in this region. There's your distribution center. Alright. Planks are backing up like crazy. Distribution Axminster Bletchley. Could probably use another 6 vehicles. Alright, go do your thing. Running costs do increase. I don't think top speed decreases. I think it's just age. It's just running costs. I don't think it that would be interesting, but I think that's just one variable too many. Because then those older vehicles would tend to slow down other vehicles on the road and create bottlenecks. This train, though, I think I definitely do need to replace because it is... Yeah, it's the older. Let's go ahead and have you be the first of the new trains, since we can afford it. Add. And these can keep up 14 passengers. 3 to 4, that's a pretty short route, so probably just need 2. Train number 1. I think for Wolverton, which is in Region 3. So into the mountains here. So this will be our fastest train once this goes. And Merton, hello, how you doing? Welcome. For 3 hours. Need to drink some water. So we'll double our speed with this train. From 50 to 100. Well, looks like there's enough passengers waiting. Probably should have checked the number of passengers before so I could see if I needed to add more cars. We'll have to make a couple runs, see if it can keep up. Interesting number, yeah. Alright, got a little faster train now. Get up to 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah, so I think I'll establish other food connections. I think we'll try to get food to be our first fully distributed product. And then we'll work on each product after. Once we get one product distributed to every city, each one after that gets easier and easier. Because we already have the network established, it's just a matter of linking in those products and manufacturing facilities. Funk. And how much do we make from this one? $278,000. Nice. What is your demand here? Okay, so not as many going back. Oh, Cologne might need a second train. How bad is it at the other end? And we'll 64, and we're doing 28 each time. Probably put a third on. But how many are waiting at coal now? 55. So I think we can afford to upgrade this significantly. Let's do another replacement on this. Let's add in the new train, new locomotive, and new cars. 4 new cars. So new locomotive and 4 of these 3-axle cars. That'll be 56 passengers per trip. Then we'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be a little too many later. Only 3.78 million. Not too bad. Alright. Where is this vehicle? Heading for Colne. Anybody else really overloaded? And then the long trip. Let's get this going. I think if we get this one going faster as well, I think it'll make better money. Oh, cancel. Yes. Because it's such a long trip, having a faster train will definitely benefit. And how are we doing here? The local. No, we definitely have enough. It just gets, whenever a train arrives, it just goes way up. I think we have enough local vehicles to handle the, is the local making money or losing money? Making good money. Awesome. Alright, so have we triggered anything? Bletchley Sawmill. Just falling so far behind on. I think it's going to take a while for the game to. Oh no, reducing here. Okay, it recognizes that it can deliver. No, we've gotten all the old. The only old vehicles left now are the last generation trains, a couple of those. So vehicles by type. So that's the new one. The ones by 11s are the old ones. So I have 2 new ones and 4 of the previous generation. So those are the only ones that are not the newest vehicle. Okay, do line manager. You can see the vehicles actually on there. And so we got all the regular buses and the new trucks. Trucks should be released. Can you guys see the date? Yeah. So June 1908. So the next truck should be coming fairly soon. Do by vehicles. I can actually see the trains. So I have one old train with the freight, 3 new trains, and 3 old trains. No, that's the freight. And that's one old train, 3 old trains, 3 new, and 1 old train with freight. Because the freight cars can't go as fast as this thing. Everybody else is updated. And what's going on here? It's spread among 3 lines, so that's not too bad. And it looks like my local route here is getting overwhelmed. Oh yeah, that could use a couple more vehicles. Bus, Aerith local. Cool. Yep, road vehicles all up to snuff. Alright, so now it's a matter of getting this food. Alright, so now we're creating more food. So now let's get more vehicles delivering it. So put 4 more on there. And this one's also producing. So do 4 more to Tonbridge. That's raw. Farm D, I think, yes. So it's going to take a while for it to work its way from there to here to the regional center. So that's another thing I got to do is I got to start. Yeah, because there's only a couple trucks, it's trying to split them up between the 2 trucks. So let's add some to the regional. Line distribution, regional Tonbridge first. And then 2 more to Edmonton. So it really shouldn't be going there, but because there's not enough vehicles, it's trying to ship them whichever way it can, which is from city warehouse to city warehouse, then back to the regional, since it couldn't get them directly. So the game figures this out. It figures, okay, I need to get it over here, so we'll do it this way. This one's not doing anything yet because it only has a couple trucks have to drive a long ways. So it'll take probably a couple trips before that even triggers. But we got three farms producing now. No, that was already, no, I did that one. This is C. So now we need to add 4 trucks to C. Actually, before I do that, let's pull up the actual route. Bus or raw farm C. Okay, you guys get to work. And now I need to deliver more from here to the regional Edmonton. Let's get at least 3 more. Do 4 more vehicles there. So that it can get the food over to the train. Distribution Regional Edmonton. Okay, so now I can get all this raw materials to the train station. Yeah, so this is just kind of, he's just establishing the connection. That's, yeah, that's the one. So these guys will pick up this food. There's another gaggle coming over here to pick up that food. But you have so they're all doing their thing. On the border a little bit here while we're waiting. So we won't add another. We have quite a bit of money. I was gonna say we won't add another system until this one delivers its first food delivery. We're making quite a bit of money, so we could probably afford to start up another one. Clear. Another thing that'd be kind of cool to do is one of the YouTube series I was watching by Sky Storm. He was doing, decorations. And one of the things he did was like for the farms, or for the forests. It's like that's not a forest to actually grow all the trees. So let me fill this in. So it actually looks like the kind of place that can chop down logs. So let's kind of surround this with actual trees. Actually, we'll have it go right up to the train tracks. because the series he did, you know, a year ago was we called it the Every City, Every Product Challenge, or Every Product, Every City Challenge, EPEC. And that's basically what I'm doing here, is I'm trying to get distribution of everything via these regions and export imports, and using a distribution system to get everything everywhere instead of direct, you know, direct feed lines. There we go, that looks more like a forest. Just gonna fill in this side. Go right up to the road on this side. Of course, the warehouse is outside the forest itself, but that's fine. But now that looks like a forest. Local probably needs some more vehicles. Yes. Now how are my cities doing? Let's take a look at them. Population-wise, okay, they were. Oh, Earl Shilton is over 500, and that's our central hub. That's our central railroad hub right now, because it has three other lines going into it. 4 other lines going into it. So it has direct connections to every region except for Region 1. Wallingford 470, that's down here. So that's our number 2 city. And holy smokes, look at that. 150, okay, we might have to upgrade this guy. How many are waiting on the other end of this? Wallingford 33. I think it's because a lot of these people want to go to different regions. You know what? We can. Well, first let me get the upgrade going. Boom. Two, three, four. So that's 656. Let's go and do another one. Place that now. Alright, and then what we can do is we can find out where these people want to go. Because what we do is we pick one. Destination home via the route, but it's not necessarily going to Selby, so his home is he's going all the way to Leaston. So Dylan Young Watson is going to Leaston, which is yeah. So he's taking the train from Wallingford to Selby, and then the bus from Selby to Leaston. So that's pretty cool. Okay, anybody else going further? I love this aspect of the game. Where are you going? Work. And your work is in Selby. Okay, so you're just going to Selby. Actually, I can put people out there. Ethan Brown is going to Selby. Chloe Young Watson is going to Selby. Okay, so most of them are going to Selby. But the fact that some are going beyond. Oh, and there comes our train that's going to upgrade. Cha-ching. Look at that sweet train. "45 passengers. Up the hill. Through the tunnel. After we take this ride, we'll set up a food distribution in Region 3, with Region 3. So import, export between 5 and 3. I'll be quite a bit of track laying. '69, 70 kilometers per hour, going up the hill. This is a steep hill. And down into Wallingford Valley. Just hits 100. Picking up a lot of passengers this time. $446K. Making lots of money. $70 passengers. Very nice. Oh, looks like we can distribute some construction materials. Whoa, yep. Vehicles. Whoa, only one road vehicle there. Alright. Let's add 3 more. Final Wallingford. Ah, okay. That's what I've been calling it. Did I change my nomenclature? I think I'm inconsistent lines. By name. Called final in 1. Intermediate and raw. In 2, I called final. Three, okay, final. Okay, so I changed it. Oh, okay, there we go. New New vehicles there, excellent. Alright, so I messed up, called it delivery. Distribution, final, intermediate, raw. Delivery, so these should be final. Let's just fix the nomenclature. And let's line manager, line listing, and 6 is also final. Distribution, final, intermediate, raw. So I know exactly what everything is. 1 to 2 passenger. So what I should do, five, 6 regional. Import, export. No, regionals. Since it's separate from passenger, I'd be able to tell what it is. And if it's a specific product, because I'll eventually have to start adding lines, even the same route, but lines that do specific, very specific things.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Expanded new 8061. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, you're not doing anything. You look like you're backed up. Have enough vehicles. Oh no, the numbers are for what was on the trucks, alright. But probably still backed up. Bet you're still backed up. Oh, no. Actually, no. What I'm backed up on is delivering logs. Delivering logs and delivering planks. That definitely needs more vehicles. Six enter plank, steel, machine tools. And we'll add 6 more to you too. 6. Enter logs, planks. Let's see if that will keep you busy. Because I'm not getting backed up by traffic. That's not the issue yet. We're not having traffic issues yet. Surprisingly, with how many trucks are on some of these lines. Okay, we actually have cattle here. Nice. So we're getting cattle. We're getting food from here. Okay, now we have a backup here. Good, good, good. So now what I want to do is get the vehicle and expand it. So let's do two vehicles. That carries 8. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll take cattle there and food back. And then we'll do one that takes grain there separately. So you are placed now. Yes. And then we'll do a separate one that does just grain. Same consist. Buy trains, one of those. Buy. And 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do just grain. Because half the food I think is going to get left here to be distributed over here. Speaking of distribution, I really need more vehicles on these two. So like 8 more vehicles? And then we'll do 8 more in the other as well. 5, 6, 7. That is tools B. Alright, go do your thing. Oh, you can't. This is going the wrong way. Where are you? Nah, we'll let you go that way. Now what I gotta do here is I need to set up a line that just picks up planks, even though it's going to be less efficient. Because what's happening is the trucks are delivering the logs, but they aren't necessarily picking up all the planks. This time he did. So I just need one little line, kind of pick up the slack. Doesn't have to be... So this is a new line. And what it does is go from here put it there to here. What am I gonna call those? 6. Gerla, 9 months in a row. Thank you very much. The alert. Where's the alert? Bang bang. Bang's gonna come any second. Thank you very much for the resub. Twitch baby. Alright, so let me get this figured out. 6 intermediate planks. Let's say OF, overflow. Because it's just because these vehicles are going to be specifically built to just pick up planks. And I'll only do 4 of them because after a couple of trips they'll take care of all this extra stuff that's not being pulled up by the bi-directional deliveries. So we got that. So this time we're going to buy road vehicles. We're going to set it to planks. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Set line to 6. Intermediate planks overflow. And let them do their thing. And that should stop this from complaining. Can they upgrade this road? Collision. Ah. Alright, we can fix that. Get back on there. Oh, that's really super ugly. You guys need reverse. Back the way you came. I don't know which way you're going. Yeah, you're going the right way. Actually, that's really ugly. Oh, those are just so trucks can pass each other, or the buses can pass the trucks that are parked. We'll fix that up. And do we need more vehicles on these? Definitely on Axminster. We'll get a couple buses each on those. Bus Bletchley, Axminster Bletchley, and Bletchley Penston. Apparently that's not enough trucks. $148. Hey, we got some cattle over here. Alright, so now this. So we got 4 there. Alright, that should be doing the trick. So we actually have stuff being delivered through our train system now. Oh, and they're actually sending tools back. That's cool. They're sending tools back to to region 5. So they're exporting some tools. That's probably why these are getting bigger and bigger. Still a ridiculous number of trucks. And actually, you guys should be turned around. Pick the stuff up. You don't want to turn around, do you? Frostpunk soundtrack. Ba-da-bum. Alright, when the first food gets back here, that's when we're gonna... Hey, there's actually some tools here. These can be delivered because I am delivering to the commercial area. That's why the tools are coming back, is because they have a commercial connection. I don't have industry hooked in yet. Definitely need more buses here. Let's do 4 more buses each line. Bus Colne Erith. Bus Erith Edmonton. Local is fine. 72 million. We're making money hand over fist right now. I haven't looked at this one for a while. Oil, 77. Raw crude. And where are we doing our refining? Right there. Alright, let's add 6 to the crude. A little bit loud. There we go. Bring it in the background just a little bit. Alright, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Set line 3 raw crude. See what happens there. So here we're delivering fuel to the industrial area. Oh, it looks like the local bus line might need some help here. Yes. We'll have to have a look at the local bus lines relatively soon to account for the increased size of everything. That could go away. How many people are waiting here now? Not too bad. Wolverton. We have a... Oh, probably add because it's only did 28, so probably should add another car to this. So that'd be 42. Just a little bit of extra capacity. Man, this local route is going crazy. That's because of all the deliveries. Wow, it's even building across the way, even though there's no direct. Let's put in a connection here. Can we build a bridge over a bridge? Probably the best way to do it is right here. Actually, we'll go large street. Yeah, we just need medium streets from here. Bang! Zesty with the resub as well. Geraldine, I'm not sure where your bang went. It's not showing up on the thing there. But Zesty with the resub, thank you very much. 6 months, woohoo! Let's see what there. Yes, connect. Cool. Okay, so that part of the city is now hooked up. 6 months in a row, bang bang. And a little bit of hype there. Thank you so much. Welcome back for another month of chill action. Alright, so now what I want to do is get... Well, let's hook up this triangle here. And that will give me some routes for other stuff. Pre-level. So before we do that, let's peel off. Keep this level for a nice clean junction. Boom. So that keeps the junction relatively clean if you bring it off level. Being deprived, I know you are. It's like, dang it. It is going fantastic. Feeling really good finally getting the streaming back to something regular. I missed you guys so much. There's a little bit of wiggle. Ooh, the new truck. All right. So the next half hour is going to be replacing trucks. All right, so those are hooked in. Now I got to do the signaling. And I didn't really make sure this junction was the best. We'll get around to fixing that a bit. Signal there, and the signal there. Because what we'll do is we'll probably rebuild the junction all by itself flat, and then peel back the railroad, the track, and then you know, redraw it. Very cool, full thing of grain, nice. Is that full grain? Yep, 40 of 40. Very cool. Have we gotten food back here yet though? There's our cattle car. 40, very nice. And I do have block signals, yes. Oh yeah, I need signal junctions here. Oh yeah, and I gotta do trucks. Actually what I need to do is take a little break. In 4 hours, I took a break to get pizza at about hour 1. I want to make sure I take a break every 2 hours. So let me go do that. Throw in more signals. And throw in that block signal there. Alright, so let me go do that, but let me get you guys... Let's actually get on the cattle train here. Let you guys watch that for a little bit. And I'll be right back. BRB.
Plebs are needed.
And thank you for the follow, Skigler. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, I'm back. Boop and boop. And what have we got on this train? We have more tools. Okay, cool. The new vehicles available. We're up to 93 million. Alright, so what I need to make sure now is I can deliver this stuff to the food factory. So I need a huge increase in the regional deliveries to here. Actually, we need to move this one over to there. Bletchley East instead of that. Go there. I just automatically move everything over there that needs. But what we need is a lot more, a lot more vehicles. We need, let's do 7 more vehicles. First, let's up the replacement to the new Benz. Replace now. Yes. And then we'll add 8 vehicles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to bring it up to 8. And then what we need to do is be able to bring the food to the regional. Again, we'll probably need a lot more vehicles. Let's get trucks replaced now. Turn that on. Then we'll add, we have 4. We'll add 6. Set line 6 enter livestock grain food. Alright, so now we should be able to actually get food being produced. It's cool though that we're getting the tools coming down here. That's pretty neat. Did the train arrive yet? No, here it comes. With the tools. Oh yeah, we should probably... Nope. Excellent. Now we need to get the regional distribution here up and running. We've got 5. Replacement. New Benz. Place now. We'll add 5 more. Distribution regional Tonbridge. Alright, that's going. Nothing going on there. Nothing going on at this farm yet. The increase of vehicles on the final end of the distribution should increase the need for all this though, so that should help. And then we're getting anything going up here yet? No, a little bit. So we can actually throw a couple more vehicles here. We'll throw 2 more on the here for now. Plus that. Alright, so that should help there. And now I need to go through and replace all the trucks. So significant need here. 5. Place those now. I'll add 5 more. Regional Edmonton. Alright, get all this stuff moving to the train station, is what this is doing. You're heading out with 8 tools for Edmonton. We got 1 tool waiting for Aerith, 3 tools waiting for Tonbridge. Nice. And this just keeps getting more and more ridiculous. Is the... that's right, different line. It'll put on different... It won't just pick up the ones from there. That's okay. It stopped complaining, so that's probably a good thing. All right. I think we had enough trucks to get this starting to Bletchley, Penistone. So it's actually trying to get them to Bletchley via Penistone, because there's enough trucks here to actually make that movement. So they'll pick up the slack when there is slack. I like that. Hey Apex, how you doing? Things are going fantastic. Ryan, also hello. Sorry I missed you. Hi guys, welcome. Probably need more just replacing should fix this. So let's replace now. 100 million. Nice. Alright, so let's go through and replace these guys. Buy vehicles. Alright. Trains are fine. Trucks, though, need to be replaced. The new Benz can hold 8 goods. 1.3 million. Wait, what just happened? Visual glitch? Oh no, because I have this one painted brown. Alright, that's why. Actually do have that painted brown. Alright, so yeah, we're doing really well here. We're making good money. Expanding things nicely. Still haven't done this yet. Yes. Boop. We have a pretty complete distribution network. I'm just have little mini distribution networks. Now I'm hooking all those together. And once they're all hooked together, then I can expand other things quite readily. And then it'll be a matter of taking these big routes like this, putting a train on them instead, and shipping all this stuff by train. and then just continuously improving the network, making things bigger, better. Oh, there's the one that's just planks. I gotta make sure I actually tag it to be planks. Let me do that now while I'm thinking of it. Because this is set for just overflow. Then when we get those long trucks, we'll have to see if their length causes traffic jams again. That was funny when I upgraded to the tractor trailers, and it's like, oh, traffic jam. Nobody can get by anymore. Okay, that's already done. Beep beep. Oh. Ooh, nice little diesel. Nice little freight train there. Just had one of them traffic jams. It's like, it was funny because it's in my last save. It's like I did that and it just basically ground everything to a halt. It just is ridiculous. It's like the entire region worth of roads is just jam packed. All right. Check these stone ones in a while. That's all deliveries for. How are you doing on financing? Still making money, okay. That's a lot of delivery trucks for a short. That's a short little outside of town warehouse to the interior of town thing, and that's still making money. I'm surprised it hasn't run out of capacity by then, or run out of stuff to deliver. The good thing here is that because I'm doing each city having its own distribution center, I'm not trying to jam everything into one warehouse. All at once. So I should have a little more flexibility. And the idea is I have this distribution center. When I need to expand, I'll like build a new one out here that has twice or 3 times the capacity and then link it into that. So we'll keep things expanding and growing. As soon as this is done, we'll need new buses. We are these trucks are putting a dent in our cash. Ever do these? No. Yes. That one didn't have a placement. Yeah, I really like the way the game. You know, you just have to work your way backwards from the final delivery, and the game will go, oh yeah, I have this connection, I have this connection, I have this connection. I can get these goods there, and it'll do it. Like I said, it's even trying to bypass the routing I set up and said, hey, I have this alternate route. The truck's not being used. Let me deliver it that way. So it's kind of bypassing my regional distribution. Okay, on place now. Thing is, I'm gonna have so many more trucks fairly soon here as I link in other industries. Alright, getting down to the nitty gritty here. Like I said, as soon as I get most of these done, the buses will upgrade. Oh, well, the idea, this idea is I'm bringing in the grain and cattle here by train, and then it's supposed to go to here and then on to the food factory over here. What the game has decided though is that you know, it's like I didn't have enough trucks, so it put them on this one, which goes over to this regional or city distribution center, which also has a link to here. And so it said, okay, there's some extra trucks making that delivery back and forth between these two cities. Let me divert some of these over to there and take an extra route. But because the initial route I had set up didn't have enough capacity. So it's actually kind of, you know, taking one extra step because it saw that there were some extra trucks. Because there's a lot of trucks in that route, and I only had like 4 on the initial setup for the direct route. Here I finally have caught up, but it's still saying, hey, oh, yeah, I'll take this over this way. And it's also planks are coming through this center, and because planks are having a hard time getting to here, so it's the planks need to go here or here, but not here. But it's sending planks through now the regional distribution center and Peniston instead of going directly to here. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's because I've left, you know, all the trucks as unspecified. you know, they'll pick up whatever needs to go somewhere and figure out a way of getting it there. Which, like I said, is really cool. Alright. Yeah, they didn't set up something themselves, but yeah, they are going, hey, there, I have another route, but it's longer, but it'll still get it there. Did I do the replace? No, I did not. Ah, yes. Boop. Okay, replace now. How many more of these do I got? Oof. Yeah, I got these little final ones. So these really don't need to be replaced now. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm wondering if once all these are replaced, if that's when the wagons go away. Or if it keeps three, I don't know. Oops. It's not. It needs to be on there. Not for the trucks. The trucks all the way through carry anything. Which, yeah, on some mods, they're specialty trucks. But in the vanilla game, all the trucks are fully capable of carrying everything. Even if they just had like tanker trucks, I think it would be kind of nice. But yeah, but you have to have mods to do that. Or to have to worry about that. But it looks like there's some pretty nice mods. Not only just decoration, but some gameplay affecting mods. Of course, you know, there's all kinds of mods for, you know, specific vehicles. Take what? Yes. Yeah, if you could do limitations on the stations. Although you can kind of do that by simply, you know, setting the lines up with limited vehicles. But yeah, having a little more say on some of the distribution stuff would be nice. Wow. So I don't even know how many lines I have now. And now that we're just doing singles, we can't even spend the money as fast as we're making it. But I do have a pretty significant train line to build right after this. No, 2 more. Yes. Alright, so now we'll have all Benzes in short order. Yeah, most of the others have already gotten replaced. And all the buses are good. And our few trains. Making good money. Alright, let's see what our money making situation is here. So we got 4 lines now making over $1 million, including 1 truck line. Whole almost half the things make at least 100,000, and then just a little over a page of losing money. All of them under 10k except for these last 3. So let me figure out what these got. Raw farm B, yeah, that makes sense. And distribution, yeah, makes sense. Probably too many vehicles here now. Let's go and sell 2 of these. No, just 1. Just 1. Then we'll keep going. This one though, this probably needs actual adjustment here. Oops. So I'll sell 2 of these. There we go. Everything else is stuff that just kind of working in order to establish the connection. Where? No, it's distribution. It's not delivery. I think. Oh, that's why this isn't working. We get that range. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, industry. Oh, because most of the industry over here is shut down. Ah. So it is... When it delivers here, this is delivering to most of the industry. Directly. So this last truck route is just to deliver these 3 hangars on here, so I really only need 1 truck right now over there. Just to occasionally bring something over to these guys. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, everything else is either being delivered here or moving on to East Coast over here. Alright, as far as... Now, does that need more vehicles? Or can I just let the... No, this should be fine. I can just let the increased capacity and speed of the new trucks take care of that. and stone. You're fine. The other factory here is fine. What's your capacity? 200. So I could definitely boost these up, making everything more efficient. And then you are moving things on. There should be enough vehicles here. Yeah. Yeah, because those are moving on to here. And speaking of moving on, this the local needs a little bit of work. And then bus over there needs some. Wow. It's not keeping up even with that many buses. That's pretty crazy. Local, though, can definitely use some help. Bus walling for local. Then let's throw some more on the inner city bus. We gotta get people moving so that you're full. 70 passengers, nice. Make a nice chunk of change to 121 million now. Local here probably needs some help. Retask them. Depends on how far they have to go. It's probably easier just to resell them. Okay, local 3. Let's get you up to 6. Everything else is good. Cool. Okay, there we go. Now we're bringing in some stuff. All right, time to get serious about these trains. So let's add. Alright, so we got this guy, 90 kilometers an hour, really cheap too. Really good price. So buy. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's for the grain. Set line. And then we're going to do another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we'll do the cattle and or food and or tools. And you're the boxcar one. No, I don't want to replace now. I gotta do this one at a time. Place you now. It's fine if you don't do it until you get the next place. And then the other wheat car will also... There it is. I'll have to wait. That's why I need separate lines eventually. Because what happens is the replacements becomes tricky. Ooh. Still need more? Wow. See, that was Edmonton, Aerith. Eventually, for passengers, I'll link all the cities into. So Cologne is always going to be the place where passengers go to other regions, but these other cities will get linked in with passenger trains. Thus, we'll have regional trains, and then we'll have the inter-regional trains. All right, 95. Wow. All right, it's definitely more vehicles here. And we got food coming back. Nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's add another 6. And then how are our distribution back? You had the food? No. So you're moving the food around to other cities. And we're also delivering food there. Nice. Now whether food's getting back here or not yet, I don't know. Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to get food, raw food over here. Because that's the only food plant on this region. Alright, so that's going to be a little train building here. So the route is going to come across here. Around Wolverton. This needs to go away. Alright, so we're gonna go along the shoulder of Wolverton here. Let's take a look at this first. Eight. 6. Nice. There's a crude over here. Not too bad. Just one vehicle. I think if we add a couple more there, we'll get this side of things sped up as well. We just have the one, and then probably a few. So there's a lot of trucks in the line, but they aren't bunching up there. So that's probably a good sign that we could use more trucks. Even though look how many are in the line, since they are bunching up, we know we're okay. A little bit loud. There we go. Now set line for 3 rock root. Alright, go do your thing. Alright, like I said, now we need to build a rail line to get to there. So let's come off of here. Okay, so right side. Auto save. Very cool. All right, now we gotta get over here. So right at the border, we'll climb over the passenger line, and then here we'll probably climb over. Yeah, we'll do that. Go down, come up again, or just stay up? That's the question. Because super long bridges across the entire countryside just seem a little wasteful. Let's do it a different way. So you got it over that. Let's pick a point. Let's see what's getting down to that will do. Hey James, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic. That'll do for now. Actually, here's what I should have done. Here's what I should have done. Let's back this up. Should have ended it here. That way the bridge is on its it's on its way down as it crosses the road. And that way it makes it look a little more natural. There we go. That is much better. Yeah, there we go. That I like better. Now we just need to get over the other railroad here. Supposedly a new bridge making tool with a new update. So you can actually make a bridge in the middle. Didn't find 7 a.m. to go to bed. It freaks my sleeping cycle by staying up all day. I know, it's tough. We're making money, still making money faster than we can spend it. Track assets. Oh, field lighting, okay. Considering it doesn't get dark, I mean... miscellaneous. Let me check the controls. Key mapping. Track builder. Oh, okay, that's all this stuff. Yeah, that's simply all the stuff that's in these menus. Hotkey them. Line manager L. I did not know that. Hide data layers, land use contours, navigable. Street traffic. There's apparently a new bridge building. Construction rage. Oh, okay. Construction lower. Page up, page down. Alright. So, if I get track, and I do page up, 2, 3. Let's do that. Actually, we'll start it above ground. And so I can build a piece of nice straight piece of track as the bridge. And then connect up to that. Any cool? Oh yeah, lots of cool emotes. Lily, who made the first one, made the rest of them as well. There they are. So now page down to 4. And now just link up as normal. And I need to hit this shoulder because what I need to do is get around this shoulder, bypass this. If we hit this shoulder and then bridge over there. This little tunnel. $1.6 million. We're at the point where money is no object anymore. Fairly low, follows the ground. Actually, do I want to do that? That's pretty ridiculously high. Oops. Don't quite want that. There we go. That's reasonable. That way this long bridge doesn't keep going forever and ever. It does go back to the ground, a nice little berm, and then passes this factory, hits this, and that'll make a nice jumping off point to bridge the river. That's not too crazy. And then for this road, let's get rid of it. Have the game complain at us for a little bit. And just bring it on in. I hope that's the right side of the track. I think I was following the right side all the way. Yes. Now to double track it. Perfect. Bam. Alright, some signals. Get through the junction. Some spacing signals, and then we'll get... Let's actually reconnect this road. Game's not complaining. Actually, let's do it. Let's redo a tunnel. No, looks like we're a little higher, so we'll do a road. Alright, we can fix the road a little bit there by doing that. And then give us a much better slope coming off the bridge there. Much prettier. Alright, let's continue signaling. That side of the tunnel, this side of the tunnel. Side of the bridge. And then the crossover. Alright, so that establishes the fact that, or establishes the connection to there. Oh, that'd be fun. Because here's the distribution center for 4, so that can swing across and link into that. So that'd be fun. We got this distribution center already connected. Alright, so now what we need to do is establish the connections, the regional connections through here. It's going to be pretty easy. There's only 2 cities. So I only need... a link from here to here. And a link from... here to there. And so this is 3 distribution regional Wolverton. And this is 3 distribution regional to Accrington. And so that will get goods from the city distribution center there and back. So when we get food deliveries, I can go over to there. Now what I need is a truck stop here. For the foods. There we go, got the foods. Is that the only one? I think that's the only one for this district. Yes. Alright, so now I need a line going from here to there, actually. This in. So align. And so this is 3 intermediate livestock plus grain to food. So the food comes in. No, it actually doesn't go directly. Could, but it's supposed to go to the distribution center. Which one's closer? Yeah, it's supposed to go. So not there, but there. Because that way it's using the existing line to get back. And now I need to be able to deliver the food to the cities. So we have our commercial district, COM A. So now we did build a line to there. Three final Accrington COM A. And then 3 final Wolverton COM A. Three final Wolverton COM A. So that will establish the food distribution, final thing. From here to there establishes the food delivery. Actually, food will go to here. Some will go here back across. Some will go into the city, and some will come to Wolverton and get delivered here. Alright, so I just need to establish these connections. So these just need 1 truck each. truck by set line 3 final Wolverton com. So you're doing your thing. Also need to set by 2 more. Set line 3 district regional Wolverton. So now we can get stuff and bring stuff to the train station. So that's all I need to do, those 2 on that one. And then on this depot, by road vehicle, truck. And that sets it to final Accrington com. So that will deliver the food. Now I need 2 more to establish the connection to the regional Accrington. And then I need to deliver the incoming grain and livestock to the food factory. So that'll be 2 more. Set line, intermediate livestock, grain, food. Alright, Zesty, way past your bedtime. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for just being there. Happy New Year if I don't see you before then. Have a great day. Or have a good sleep. Let's put it that way. Have a good sleep. Alright, so all 5 of those have been built and populated. Now we need to set the replacements before I forget. Catch you later. And like I said, I've been doing pretty good. I think Monday when I have a day off from streaming, I'll finish setting up all the recent VODs, and then from then on I should be able to keep them up pretty regularly for people to catch up if they miss any streams. Alright, so those are all established. Now I just need to establish the delivery of the food. So what I'm gonna do is, until I can keep up with that, let's pick one of these trains. Well, let's just set up the line. So we need a line that goes from here to here, and that is 3-5 regional. That's all it does. So now what we're going to do is we're going to find our trains on the other line. Where are you guys? Looks like they're all over here. There's one. Okay, you have nothing coming back, so what you're gonna do, we're gonna upgrade you, but we're gonna do it with no, we'll keep you on this line. Open wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we'll hijack your grain. We will hijack your grain. So replace now. No, not regional. Gotta do the individual vehicle here, otherwise we mess things up really bad. Details. Replace now, yes. And then once you grab your grain, we'll change you to the other track. We'll hijack the grain, take it to the other station. And we'll do that with a load of cattle too. Where are you? That's the other one. Here it is. Look at that beauty go. I guess what I could do is set a line for each regional connection for each kind of rail car. And that way I can keep the rail cars generic. But that way the replacements will be automatic. And I could just, depending on, you know, even if they're unbalanced going one way or the other, it'll always be at least one way full. Reverse would be iffy. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Keep them generic, but you have each line. So as soon as I get this guy converted over, and then convert one of the cattle cars over to the 3-5 regional, I'll create separate lines. So steak car, box car, gondola, and tanker. And then we'll have to make sure that the this line has enough vehicles. Go. Pick up the grain. Boop. And then, like I said, what we do is we hijack the grain. Oh man. Ah, never mind. I guess that didn't work. Lost the grain. Nope, bring back some food. Cool. Alright, I'm going to convert this guy before as soon as he unloads. Okay. Now convert you. Go. Alright, so 3 to 5 region will have to earn its own products. Alright, let's make... Whoa, look at all those people. Local bus needs some buses. Yeah, only 3. 43 people waiting out there, so that everyone wants to get... I don't know where they want to go. But they want to go. And we got some stuff there. Yep, probably need a couple more trucks there. That's why the read. Never mind. Change that to. Change those to regional so that the regional picks up the slack instead of trying to ship it through Edmonton. Why didn't you pick any of that up? Alright, now we're doing up here. Back, welcome Curious Wicked. Whoa, okay, so we're definitely falling behind over here. Oh, we got lots of food. Waiting here, final Bletchley. Looks like we can add a couple there to deliver food to the city. Okay, it definitely looks like we can send some more stuff. Although I think about a lot of those trucks are about to arrive, so. Planks. Alright, so that's fine. Logs, logs, logs. Oh yeah, that's coming this way. Alright, I think we're definitely in need of another truck stop. So we can break off some of this delivery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the planks over to here. Yeah, definitely move that one over. Because right now it's Bletchley East. So instead we pick it there. Bletchley Halt. Delete this one. And those planks will automatically move over there. And the trucks will go there instead. It's a long trip. A lot of vehicles. Just put another 6 on there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enter livestock, grain, food. Go do it. Oh, the industries have moved away from truck stop there. Alright, definitely we need more vehicles there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's a lot of trucks. Alright, now how are we doing over here? Do the other line want some stuff now? 3-5 Regional doesn't want it yet. Because I think the trains have to make a trip back and forth before that happens. So yeah, no, this once this one touches that base over there, it should establish as a connection. Oh. Three, so 81. I think it's Wolverton Ave. I think we can expand that train from 3 cars to 5, at the very least. That's 5 is 70. Yeah, that should be good. $200 million. Hey, Junkers F-13. All right, our first airplane. So now we can do airports. Not that I will. Faster 90. Should be able to handle that fine now. All right, that. Let's see how that handles it for now. Four more there. Yeah, we're making good money now. And I haven't even hooked up some of this. Once I get some bulk trains running from the factories. Right now it's all trucks to the factories. Once I get some bulk trains running the factories, I think we'll hit a billion fairly quickly and just have money to burn. Mostly trains. Track is relatively cheap. Big tunnels are expensive though. But with $1 billion though, I could probably build a tunnel across the entire map. But trains are pretty expensive. They'll get up into like the fast passenger, like Très Grande Vitesse, 70 million or something like that. So keeping the trains up and running. Oof. Probably need a second. Well, I don't know if I can really handle it. Because I probably need a second cattle car. So now that these are establishing a connection, now I need to make sure I can get psilocybin with the hose. Thank you very much. Yeah, this income is primarily from trucks. Although the railroads I do have going are providing a lot of money. So to my passenger service is almost 2 million. A freight delivery. Yeah, the regional railroad is probably another 2 million. Crude oil is actually probably a couple million. So all the trains are making a lot, but the trucks are mostly making the money. It's mostly trucks, and even some of the buses, even some of the bus lines are. Well, the top bus line is like 300,000 in May, and only a few losers. The regional is losing money right now because it hasn't triggered any need. How many vehicles do you have? 6. I think you might be okay. Let's add 2 to you. And then over here, these farms, how are you guys doing? Probably, yeah, let's add a couple of you. Let's just slowly increase our capability here. Keep within cost your millions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's so the spoke, hub and spoke system should make it a little easier to keep things. I bet some of my trunk lines through the middle here between the regions, I wouldn't doubt if I get like six tracks wide. Okay, you're not really doing much. Vehicles 6, are you producing? A little bit. I think when this other line kicks in, there we go, now it's kicking in. Then we got food coming back, nice. Oh, this is all for the... Holy cow, the local bus line. Alright, poor Tipton. Not paying much attention to you down here. 245. Let's have the bus teacher routes there.